Okay, I can already tell this needs to be lower. Probably this.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Still probably way too loud, but let's see. Mushroom Man. Damn. I'm always overwhelmed in character creation unless there's a random button. I love to just press random a couple times and then just gamble for a good character look. Can you random anywhere? I don't think so. Okay, I'm cooked. I do like this preset. I'm a bit sad that for some reason this game doesn't have native FSR, which is a bit weird, but because I do notice it on the hair a bit. That looks a bit clumpy. Yeah, sure. I do like all of these. I guess I should maybe just go with one and then change something, perhaps? But I feel like this is the kind of character creator you can just waste an endless amount of time in. Okay. Face presets. I kinda like this already. You are a god like a rare individual bomb of the gods. Unique physical features. Oh. Display godlike features in-game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. Oh. Oh, so you can just deactivate that if you're if you're a pussy. Hell yeah. I do wish there was a bit more choice with these, because I feel like just from colors alone, there are only a few that fit together. Because I would like this, but I'm not sure if that works out with the colors as well as I want to. Ooh. No, I think I need the eyes. I do like this. I do want to be able to see like the head features. So I think, oh, this actually works better than I expected with the bun. I like all of these. This is awful. Do I... Nah, I don't think any of these are gonna work out. Okay, I was about to say, am I stupid or does this change literally nothing? But it, I think it's only the root color, yeah. Imagine reading. A bit darker. I guess the same here. Me, when I say a bit darker and went to the brighter direction on this one up here. I guess a bit to this and more to this. I like this. The color works really well with the godlike features, I think. Me, when I accidentally change stuff because I have the joystick drift on my Pro controller, you'll have to see it. Okay, now we get to the absolutely random part where I just change some sliders to be like I totally made my own character. What would fit? I mean, color-wise I could see if something like towards the hair color and a bit darker. Not bad, not bad. Taurus, I have no idea what this game is. This game will be top most. It's very true. I think this might be a gay game. And also, I know one thing about this game, which is gonna make this character complete, because this game, as you can see, blue hair, and it also has pronouns. Oh, you can even make different colored eyes, but I kind of like this. Well, I guess I could try if we have one like this, and then the other one more of like an orange to fit the. I'm not sure if it worked or if they still have the. Because it does have. Oh, wait, am I stupid? No, those eyes are totally the same. Both eye colors, left eye, right eye. Okay, how do I make the game use these settings? I cannot tell if there's a difference in those eyes. The music is very loud, by the way. Yeah, I already turned it down to like 20%. And I don't think I can go to the settings here. No, I can't. So I will murder my PC by alt-tabbing. And just turn it down in OBS for the meantime. How do I make you use these eye colors? They look great, you look great. Whatever your eyes are. Brows. there are literally mushrooms in front of my brows. I will not adjust this. Eyebrow color set to hair root color. Sure. If I ever lose my mushrooms, I will also have purple eyebrows. I can't wait to hear what Asmongold has to say about this. Oh, I can surely wait. Sure. Yeah. Awesome, awesome nose. Me when I totally don't randomly change stuff here. Cheek position. Once again, there are mostly mushrooms above them. Maybe like this. Like this. Awesome. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda happy with what we are cooking here. Ears? I I do not see any ears here. We can skip this. Boom. Complexion style. Do you have any complexions? Once again, this is mostly covered by mushrooms. But I will take this. Sure. Awesome. Oh my god, can you have some... Okay. Woo! I think we are cooking with fire here. Hell yeah. Any scars? I think... I mean, I'm not sure how much of... I can barely see it. I think this looks pretty awesome. Eyeliner. Once again, there are mushrooms in my face. I will skip this. And I think I will also skip on this. Oh, background. Okay, okay. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment abilities are available. Okay. After graduating with honors from Bragganhill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Okay. Are we a nerd? When the village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to high ground, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. I can see this work. Damn. Also, little screenshot. Maybe another one. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, you have Life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but you're clever. Whether tracking prey. Nah, this doesn't fit. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle. Nah, you know what? One of these. Are we a nerd? Or are we a witch? Honestly, I like the Arcane Scholar. This kind of. I get these vibes. Yo, I forgot this was a role-playing game. There's a role-playing game attached to this character creator. Okay. Dexterity, perception, intellect, resolve. Character has a maximum essence and your resistance to ignite. Great for wizards. Wizards? Me when I'm a wizard? Great for wizards who focus on spell casting. Rangers and casters. The arsenal is king. Action speed, reload speed. I mean, sure. Damage carry. This all seems good. I think I will go for a bit of magic. Normal, hard, path of the damned. Okay, let's go hard. For chance the game certificate can be changed at any point. Okay.
Lava rubian sake! Silmes mitum! Lava rubian sake!
Huethi silmes mitum!
Huethi silmes mitum.
Uluthen!
Worthen roth!
Huethi silmes mitum!
Huethi silmes mitum.
Huethi silmes mitum!
He, she, they. I did originally plan to go with a non-binary character, and it kind of just so happened that, yeah, I think this works out. I think I do like the non-binary. Display identifier and player character sheet. Yes, because I'm not a pussy. Enter your name. How about very creative? Display got like hair features, facial features. Name. I think this all looks great. This is me, by the way, if you're ever mean to me.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils
They actually...
reach towards
okay, I'm not gonna
us
say it.
to lash out at the Empire itself.
Okay,
I command you.
they actually put
Go
Asmongold
to
into the
living
game.
lands,
Crazy.
Find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
How's the audio? Because I will probably make it a bit lower on my end and then readjust in OBS if it's fine as it is. Because it is very loud for me. But I made it like very low in OBS. Damn, maybe my settings reset actually. Because even on my end it's extremely loud for being on 20%. Also loading screen tips are just a lost art ever since SSDs became a thing. Because I think there was text on that loading screen, but before I even realized it was already gone. Can I move? Okay, no, this is not a Bethesda game. I cannot look around.
Envoy, over here.
Hear me! Okay, it's stuttering a bit, but maybe it's just... New. Okay, let's see. I really don't like that there's not the native option for FSR, which is weird, given that it's the correct version where it should be there, but whatever. I mean, it does seem fine now. The music is way lower than it was. Maybe the cutscene was just maybe the cutscene was just voice volume for some reason or whatever, and that's why it was so loud, because now I can barely hear the music. But I guess I will make it a bit lower here. Okay, this is still kind of loud. Let's put this down here as well. I do want to keep the voices high, just so they are never a problem to hear. I turned it down by like 50% and I think it did literally nothing. Oh, wait, I'm actually stupid. I assume the little grunts are voice volume. That's why they didn't change a lot. Fair enough. Surely awesome settings now. Seems to all work pretty fine. Let's see if... Now I just have to... I mean... Okay, this didn't really change anything. In games like these where you can't easily go in and like do settings beforehand. How is it with this off? Yeah, I really don't get why there's no native mode for this, but whatever. These are all like they should be. And now I put it up on... accidentally open my inventory. Turn it like this on OBS. I mean, probably turn it like this. This is probably going to be awesome. Probably going to be awesome settings. Okay, I didn't want to open my inventory. Oh, but I do want to look at my character. I have one quest item. The Emperor's Orders, because we are an envoy at behest of the Empire, I think. Envoy, our ambassador in the living lands, sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradise. Most worrisome of all the rumors of the Dream Scourge. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Edir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore you, Vovo, are named a loyal servant of the Ediran Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out, your Emperor. Can I put my guns away? I can change to a different set of hands. I can sneak. I can jump. Nice. Okay. I got rid of my hands. Hello.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
No one took screenshots. What are you talking about? It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck. I'm confused what happens. I wasn't about to finish the input. If we make I feel like this sounds threatening. I don't want to threaten the guy. This sounds like I'm impressed you dragged me out of the wreck. I think this sounds good.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start out with names. Who are you? The ship is in splinters. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Thank you for saving me.
The name's Garrick, quarter gunner, 3rd Adiran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
We've got an outpost on this island, but something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Adiran, or they weren't Adiran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on, what about the people who attacked us? Then we have to get to mainland. Sure.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
There's not a black any hurricane stand in our way. Follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
Yippee!
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Okay, so I think we got hit by cannons from up there, which used to be in like an outpost of our guys, but potentially maybe there is
At least some
danger
supply survived, for all the good it does.
common dagger. Okay, the game said it would start out with a different like starting weapon depending on what you choose, and I guess arcane scholars start with a dagger. I had hoped to start with something else, but we will probably find a wand soon enough. Okay. I keep accidentally clicking stuff and opening tutorials. Common dagger.
You look like a dab hand with that.
Hell yeah.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, I have some stuff changed in the settings, so I don't see loot or like interactable items lit up. So I will probably run around stupidly a bit and try to find stuff to attack with. But I do also know that this game isn't like a Bethesda RPG where you can interact with literally everything to loot, so we shall see. Hello. But something like this, ha!
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
I'm not too happy about how this looks on my end yet. I think this made it a bit better. Press RT with a weapon equipped to break. Ha! Hell yeah. Okay, we can climb up there, I assume. Bro just walked up. He just walked onto it. Insane. Oh, I guess if I have my weapon equipped, it's more of a dash. And without weapon, it's more of a jump. I see. Is there anything up here for me? Nope, there's not. Can I sprint by doing this? Yes.
I've got your back.
Crouching. There. Very pretty. Sprint and jump. One of these guys, but not totally fucked up. Yippee! And up here. The compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest stuff. Oh!
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to
Consumables
hurry!
and other helpful information. I see. So there's something to collect here. Oh, is it actually those blue plants? Krakenhorn. Take or eat. I think I'm not at full health, right? Oops, wrong button. Yes, I will just eat those. No, no. The bitrate is not a... The music is still disproportionately loud. You lied. Damn, that's so mean. Why would you lie to me? My controller's falling down. I can just preemptively turn it. The thing is, I'm on a completely new setup, and I just installed OBS last night for the monster hunting. So I don't know anything. The bitrate isn't a fan of this game. I could try. I don't know if I can change this without restarting the stream though. But yesterday for Monster Hunter I put my OBS into to like use hardware encoding via my graphics card, because Monster Hunter was just insanely harsh on the CPU. But with this game I think I can just use regular software encoding, which I think is usually better, as far as I am aware. It didn't say I have to restart the stream, so maybe this already makes it better. Wait, let me put my phone into like this. Move around a bit. Oh yeah. I mean, I can give it like maybe slightly more. The thing is, I'm never sure if like I would prefer to watch a stream that has less of like a bitrate problem but isn't full HD, or if I would rather have full HD but weird bitrate issues. But I think those settings would require me to restart the stream anyway, so let's we can manage, I think. I hope. I don't know what settings I could change to make that better.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to do like these two for now. This could maybe made it a little better. Hello, Garrick.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Fall back and heal yourself.
Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. Second wind activates when you become incapacitated. And he said if you become incapacitated, you will die.
Hey, short work of that.
Maybe I shouldn't play on hard. Maybe I'm actually bad at video games. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Me when I drink a little potion. Can I loot you? I think not. Scan bone, nice. I will just eat everything I come across.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Oh. Thank God the NPC said that, because I would have ran into that straight up. With no hesitation. Oh, there's a little potion. Some weird machinery.
How many of these damn things are there?
Can I climb
Springberries,
this
good.
wall?
Those should rally us.
No. Cures poison and bleed accumulation. Health regeneration, essence regeneration. I don't think I have any spells yet that I would use my essence on. So we move on.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Surgeon's notes. Godandark. Königsdark. Megwinstag, okay. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week, comes nearly every day now. Says insects kept crawling on him, asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibyllin brought in Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Rodan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss it with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Okay, so there is 3rd North Reach key. Okay, so there is some... The weird thing we saw happen to the little animal at the start probably also makes people go a bit crazy. Just an idea I had. Let's see. Maybe I should have started playing the game with like loot indicators and stuff.
What's that on their face?
Oh, that is... That does not look good, my friend.
I
Just to
remember
know
some of the
what
soldiers
stuff is
praying around that
usually
Hydra
interactable
pillar.
with.
Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Hey, 5 minutes into the game and I hear a mysterious voice. Awesome. Bunch of books. And a door I can't open.
These used to be nice quarters.
Oh wait, does this cost me SM? No, it does not, I think. Stedman's log, first entry. It's over for Farron, they caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all knew the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyl is in tatters. I long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alphard heard her muttering the bond is shorn. Last night should keep an eye on her. Gods. To think I asked for this post, I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glenfirth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Okay, so everything in this fort is not going great. Stedman's log, second entry. Was this the first? Yes. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Are we from High Crown? Yes, this was an empirical? Like an empire. An outpost belonging to the empire, so I guess High Crown is the capital. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sense it in the air at mass. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject, no one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost, we deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Okay, so the Empire knew that this outpost was gonna get into some trouble, but none of the people here were aware of it. Okay, there's some flour here somewhere. Settler's arrow. Yippee, more mushrooms. I keep pressing start to open the inventory. Ugh. Now we have a shield. We did get the storage key, so we will go back into the storage room. But first I want to take some chicken here.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Damn. Thanks for telling me.
Look out!
Invaders in the garden.
On it.
Okay, now once again this is... Now this is too loud, but I guess this is because... I wish there was enemy voice lines and dialogue voices as two different options. Yo, you kind of fucked up, my man.
Is this what they were like?
Well, consumables via the action radial. Consumables. Cures poison. W.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
This is extremely dark. I need to work on some settings. It's so bright outside, but like barely visible inside, which is, I mean, it's good on my end. A little lockbox. The embraces. Jailer's bill. Bloodstains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Fisk laying traps. Gert for plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Wordbind subversive activities. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Rodan stabbed Emmerich. Alphard stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Okay, so first we see the jailer jailing people who got mad, and then at some point the jailer himself got mad and started jailing people for no particular reason. In short, everyone in this in this outpost got kind of mad at some point, which is awesome probably. Let's see, we got the storage key. It will take some getting used to because I don't know what things are like usually interactable with this in this game. But I don't think I would like if I had indicators for interactable items, which is one of the options. But this will mean that I kind of randomly stare at stuff. Common breastplate. Yippee! Oh, I should also loot it and not jump. Your armor type, light, medium or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater the stability against incoming attacks. Okay. Let's get some heavy armor. Van braces. Sure. I do still kind of want a like casting weapon, but sooner or later we will probably find one. Did this change my... Okay. I thought I could also dash forwards before, but maybe that was without the shield. Jump, backdash. Can I do like a... Hell yeah. Side dash movement tag, we love it. This is probably not breakable, okay. We can continue. This has been thoroughly cleared. Yeah, these are the cannons that fucked us up, I guess. Extremely mean. Yippee. Okay, right before we fight him, I am a fan of more field of view.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ouch. Yippee! Okay, you can't loot the corpse, but did he throw his stuff somewhere? I will see next time. Briefly hold and release RT to perform a power attack. Yeah. Oh! Me when I confuse left and right. No wait, Garrick is getting fucked up. No! I will save you. I assume you can't use like food in combat, otherwise I don't know what the point of the potion
I
is.
thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Raw trout. Okay, I guess they do drop stuff on their corpse and it doesn't just drop to the ground. Because there's also an option to like view loot on the ground. Or have it highlighted. But I guess no, sometimes monsters just don't drop what they are using. This? No, this, yes. Additional damage to kiss enemies. Essence food. Oh, it just automatically. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Little potion. Up. Wrong button.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Certain bear can fight some spell abilities.
Up there. Margrin's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Oh, that up there, I assume.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Sure. Okay. Hello.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
What the fuck? That's so mean.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. They're a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Yeah.
Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I look awesome. What are you talking about? Calm down. I've been through enough today.
Oh, you think you're having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise me nice and we have you. Almost didn't. We were shipwrecked. Cross your arms. Do we have a problem?
Adir's
Yes.
had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Laugh nervously. Paradise can't be that bad. Enough. We have to get off this island. Damn, I love my character so much.
I'm
What the fuck?
trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killings started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you? Right, then what? But that's horrible, how could they do such a thing? And you saw all that from your cell, did you? I guess we're implying here that she probably wouldn't have seen all of this from here, so was maybe put into her cell later?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad? Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal? How do you know it was cannon fire, not thunder? Why? Damn! I was ready to believe everything she said, and my character is just not having any of this. Narrow your eyes, the storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Garrick is a real hater. I like him. I agree this all sounds suspicious. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. I mean, we did saw some fucked up guy, so yeah.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Accidentally just find the key to the cell. You'd help to endurance. Wait, no, of course you did. What's the catch? I left my boat and it should be sure.
Envoy. I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I know. I believe you know. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Let's go find that key, Garrick. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
I think you can have like an evil playthrough in this game. I don't think I have it in me to do it on my first playthrough. Yippee! Copper skate, I guess this is the currency, and a health potion. It is very dark in the dark places, but also extremely bright in the bright places. So maybe turn this up slightly. Okay, that was a very little change, but it already looks a lot better in here, so W. Spoiled cucumber. Additional effects plus 100% food poisoning. Sure. I will carry a spoiled cucumber with me, why not? Essence potion. Okay, we can go down here. That's probably the warden's place. Some spider webs. You're about to shoot down the... Oh yeah, true. I forgot we didn't go here for the person in the cell. We went here to get a bow to shoot this thing over there.
We can shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
But I think I will free her. Oh!
Nice work.
Their arm looks kind of broken, but we will choose to ignore that. Interrogation log. I assume this is about her in the cell. Let's see. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. There's also a place called Northreach in Final Fantasy 16, which I just finished today, so W. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity, moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. A prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adia and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite, disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Yeah, from what I gathered from the intro cutscene, the Empire kinda went here and colonized. So, yeah. Amethyst. Oh, whew. Man, I love loot. Maximum essence. I mean, this gives me more essence and stamina than the breastplate, but I still don't have the anything I use essence on, so I think I will just stay with the heavy armor for now. Did we get the key? Was there a key in that chest? I keep pressing the wrong button. No, there was not, but it's probably somewhere here, right? Oh, it's that little... Oh, it's so dark. Hello.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Okay, sure. There's probably nothing gonna go wrong here. Enemies have weak points that can be visualized while aiming.
Now you've done it.
Oh, I see.
Ah, not bad.
Okay, now if only I wasn't bad at video games. He's kind of cooking me, I'm afraid. I will give up my sniping attempts.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just back up to here. Can I get over here? Yippee! Those are probably all the supplies that got sent here for some reason. I guess my friends fucked them up because I got experience.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I love how they are fighting about what's the reason, like, they turned on each other. When we literally see people grow mushrooms from their faces and go crazy because of it. Say I with 2 big mushrooms in my face, so yeah, who am I? Who am I to speak on this?
Stay low and tick quick.
While crouching nearby, press RT to perform Divine Thorn, a godlike stealth attack. Okay, I want to see that. I was about to say maybe I should go back to the dagger if I sneak.
Grass. We can get the drop on them.
But there seems to be a special...
Swordega!
Strike me blind.
Damn!
Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
We when I just obliterate them, what the fuck? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, there's no way I get to them, right? Maybe if I go... Oh, there's no grass here. Okay. Enemies have a stun meter. Attacking enemies to build up their stun and then perform a special attack. Okay. Then I drink a little potion. Ouch. Oh no! Oh no! Trying to look cool, but instead I just take fall damage. Awesome. Nice, level 2. I don't need to heal. all according to plan. Select your first ability. Oh, I see. Dash forward and smash into anything. I mean, I could read these, but I think I will go magic, right? The melee is pretty fun though. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Ooh, I do like the combo of freezing stuff and then doing melee attacks. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby... Oh, this does sound very good. Yes, I will take magic missiles. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial or from quick slots. Require essence. Okay. So we will like this. Oh, okay. But I would probably use them for my quick slots, I assume. Oh, okay. So I could have also used all these explosive flowers to fight here. I see what you're implying, Gabe. I could have been smarter. Is there something behind this waterfall? There's not. Unbelievable. Common wand! Oh, wrong button. Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies, however they have a locked blow efficiency, incurring a moderately high
Shame it
stamina
didn't have a
cost.
healing spell.
Essence potion. Common grimoire of elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in
Grimoires
there.
enable a
Make
variety
quick
of
work
spells
of
to be
the
cast
brambles.
or unlocked in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped to your offhand.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Use the grimoire to burn the brambles. Wrong button again. I mean, I guess I will keep my melee set maybe, and do these two. LT. Are those switched on my end or on the game's end?
On seek.
No, I have to think. One day I will get an Xbox controller, so I don't have to think about like button placement anymore. But I guess at this point I'm used to X and Y and B and A being always switched in whatever game I look at. So,
Like Mugren's Fury in a book.
and this does not seem to cost essence. No, it totally does. And I can do this. I like this.
On seek.
Boom. Okay, this was... Welcome to my essence wasting tutorial. Do I have... yeah, I have a point. Maximum essence, sure. Confirm. I will become smart. I will definitely put the next, like, 2 points in Constitution, though, because I feel very squishy. Ability tree. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. Stamina mentioned. Okay. Agility and finesse. And we will probably focus on wizard. The wizard, heavily on spellcasting, contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points into Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped. Interesting. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Oh, true. Now I can. Now that I actually have spells. I will press all the wrong buttons. I can equip the common robe. Summons 5 missiles. Okay, but I can't upgrade this anyway, right? Oh, I also don't have any points, so never mind. Decreases the essence penalty for those types of armor. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting a purchased spell from a grimoire empowers it. Oh, okay, interesting. So maybe I will just go dual wield wands and cast some spells like this. Creates a cone of fire, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area. Channels a beam of electricity that jumps from the caster's fingers to the nearest enemy and then to the next, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. If only I knew what shock does. Channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison damage and converting that energy into health for the caster. I like that. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. Oh, I like this. Okay, but I guess first I need to find it in a book? Not quite sure, but this, I like this. To have like an option to get some essence back in combat. Invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases damage reduction by 50%. Okay. So I guess I will just put arcane veil on me and blast at some enemies. Power attacks with wands bounce to nearby enemy. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. Okay, I was about to say, do I even want to use wands then, or go for... Oh, I could... If I unlock to use... Oh, I guess I could use this on my one weapon set with the grimoire. And then switch to melee. That could be fun. But I think I will stay ranged for a bit. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey. And will be different depending on choices you make. Oh, good. Help. I mean, I could go for like tanky and buff myself with spells. That could also be fun. But for now, let's try the wand for a bit. Essence potion.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Oh, me when I miss.
You're gonna regret this. Now you've done it.
I might be too far away. Let's get the shield up. Oh, this is like a continuous beam. That's nice. That is not what I meant to press. Yeah, my D-pad being all fucked up could be a problem.
Mind your right side.
Seek.
Oh!
Earth and rock.
Oh, enemies also drop some essence. True, I remember. Yippee! Cabbage. Yummy soul sponge. Very nice. What is that X on the map? Oh, this guy being lootable. Okay, that is good to know. Then I don't need to check every corpse after all.
They're not.
Consumables. Oh, wrong button. I don't know how it changed that the quick menu doesn't only show me like my best food. Because I feel like that's much better for what I need. And a bunch of this instead of immediately my best food. Oh. I guess you could also play with a grimoire in one hand and a sword in the other. I keep pressing start if I want to go here. And then maybe have something like this. Here's the stamina penalty, taken while holding block. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Increases your maximum health. I think I will put points in both of these because I just feel very squishy.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
I think this guy might be a bit crazy. Let's see.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face. Honestly, yeah, I get it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill those soldiers? Yes, okay, can you do that? Did you kill those soldiers? Eye him warily. Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertations and siege equipment. Oh, this is the guy who we read the journal of.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work. Very, very smart, my character.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
Youch! Oh, the... Oh.
I'm sick.
Earth and rock. Earth and rock.
Ouch!
I'm sick.
I will waste so many potions because my D-pad is fucked up.
Earth and rock.
Ouch!
I'm sick.
I was about to say get fighted, idiot, and then he just swings at me and hits me.
I'm sick.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
Senior
I can't
officer
believe I'm saying this,
reprimand. Sedman Ralki. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of dissertation in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Add to journal and continue.
At least he's
and
not
a great
suffering.
hammer. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Yummy soul sponge, my favorite. Let's see, I think I will put... How do I change that is the question. What is this? Unlocks level 5 grimoire spells and increases essence cost of all grimoire spells, okay. Reset points? No, I want to put this on a different hotkey. Okay, okay. But I don't know how I would do that. Oh, like this. And can I also unbind it? No. Because I feel like the left side of my D-pad is the one button that works correctly. All the others, or especially the right one, is a bit wonky. Iron Chunk, Softwood Branch, Essence Potion. One of these, one of these. Sure. Should, yeah, okay. Can I upgrade my wand? No, not yet.
Closer, we twine.
I sure love that mysterious voice in my head. Man, I love eating random mushrooms off the ground. Top 10 favorite hobbies. X7.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice. You are right. You sounded different. I love that I can either make my character be normal or incredibly stupid.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to them.
Me specifically, like calling people, spiritual, can't they? I probably hit my head on the shipwreck.
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
Man,
I
I
don't
love
think
Garrick.
it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Oh. Me when I have to take screenshots every time my character is on screen. But it has never happened before, so I'm unusual even for people like me. We have bigger things to worry about. So I'm unusual even for people like me.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
This way.
coach! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming, saying you are arguing, don't question, get on? I'm glad we took a chance.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause. It has to be the dream scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Damn. Once again, I really wish I could just turn on native FSR. And I do not know why it isn't an option. That is kind of annoying. Very pretty game.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
You saved me.
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Can I not keep you? Garrick! I already miss it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's Adiran diplomacy for you, W-Risk.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, you just tell me
These
where the
docks
plan is.
are reserved for
Get
the
out of
Imperial
here.
envoy of Adir.
He's out on official business.
Move along.
That's all you need
And
to
for
know.
everyone else's sake,
So
take
it
a
didn't
bath
leave
as
you.
soon as you can.
I am literally the envoy you're talking about.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And they're late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy? Actually, I'm the Imperial envoy. They are very much alive and standing right in front of you. Yes.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Fetching, alluring, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Fetching, alluring, authoritative. Hell yeah.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or what is the claviger? Literally my first reaction. I am not sure if that's a word that I just don't know, but apparently my character doesn't either, so also another screenshot. I can't resist.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
I have a missive to deliver.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Sounds like I have to fight the ambassador.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent, you can be the brawn to my brains. How's about you introduce yourself first? Honestly...
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
W. Riz.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure they come back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving before I head out. What's about the Steel Road? The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rawatayan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Yeah, yippee! That sounds great.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Yes, abilities companions. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points. So they don't change, they don't share my points, which is good. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them. Can I upgrade it yet? I don't know if I have any points. Oh, 1 point, I see now. Fire and ire ignites the target, greatly increases the amount of stun, reduces the cooldown. I want to reduce the cooldown, I think, because I mostly want him to just taunt enemies away from me. Yes. Can I talk to you?
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradis.
Very pretty game. Approach fast travel beacons to unlock... okay.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island.
Select
Good
an icon on the
finding your
map to
way
fast
around.
travel to it. Nice.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
I think they don't like us.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Okay. If you say so. Sparrowhawk Wastrel Jago the Seawolf, Sparrowhawk Lecky.
Piss off.
Oh, okay. Unlocks with 3 the lockpicks or warehouse key. I see, I see. Okay, the frames seem to be struggling a bit in the city, but otherwise everything's pretty fine with the performance, which I'm quite happy about.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hello.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives to include consort. No, I made a nerd emoji. My character is a nerd emoji.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls? This sounds serious. Is someone in trouble?
Something more like.
A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
I can handle giant lizards, let me help.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back, that's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Hold track quest. Main story. Track. Nice, okay. Stores allow you to buy and sell items. Militia Captain Sinric. Oh, it's the one we were talking
the
about.
ambassador is a good
earlier.
friend and a terrible enemy.
Best viewers? Hell yeah. But only the best, I hope.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Let's see what you have to for sale. I'm lost in the menu already. Okay, these are the merchant items. Common Grimoire of Elements, which I think is exactly what I have. So nothing too interesting, unless I want to dual wield wands. I mean, maybe. Do I want to dual wield wands? I kinda got fucked up whenever I tried to use the Grimoire spells, but that was just me being bad, so who knows. How do I... Oh, like this. Sell at any vendor for a high price. Maybe keep the bow in case I need to hit something at range. Sell these. Sell this. Oh, I also have a weight I was about to ask, but I did just see it. I do not know what that exclamation mark down there is telling me to do. Area transitions, party camps, fast travel beacons. Yeah. Okay. I love the graphic style of that map. Big fan. The document style of journalists to refer to significant writings you find. Okay. Yeah, that we saw the tutorials. Why do I still have an exclamation mark on quests? I feel like I am aware of all the quests that I have. I love when I press the wrong buttons. Oh, that's just my... Oh, okay, wait. How do I... Oh, true, I lost my companion somewhere. Oh no, he's right there. Hello. Why do we have an exclamation mark?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Why dost thou have an exclamation mark above your head?
Between... tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
I have no idea why he has an exclamation mark above his head.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay alive. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Maybe the exclamation mark was just... My guy is not liked here, my friend, so... let's see. What do we have here? Treasure map. The map reveals the location of a hidden treasure somewhere in Dawnshore. Yes, I will buy that. My husband spent a fortune on his Stelgia codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay, somewhere in some hidden cave. The upgrade armor at party camp. I guess I will buy all the lockpicks and all the pelts. That seems like something I can make good use of. Oh, wrong button.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Okay, I kinda want to buy all of this. Oh god, let's see, two of these.
don't sell dank spores. Please stop asking.
Okay, there seems to be no stealing in this game. Everything is rightfully mine. I wish I knew why he had an exclamation mark above his head.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization. The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. The local militias lax at the
Okay,
best
it's
of
also
times,
not
which these
unique
are
dialogue
not.
options with him, so...
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not moving.
I'm not moving.
Are all Paradisans like this?
They've only been here a few years, but the adherents act like they run the place.
Okay, so the militia and the adherents are not necessarily friends, even though they are both
You say
the police
militia
here.
have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks.
Oh.
I'd rather risk the journey further in than throw my lot in with them.
Fellowship Harbor.
Funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you can find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Okay, I think I will go towards the quest first. I thought this was just a quick... Chill, chill, you're not dying. I thought there was just gonna be some little hidden treasure, which is why I went there. I am now stuck on a boat. Allez hop. Very, very pretty game. Allez hop. Hell yeah. I love finding treasure when I jump somewhere. And I got stuck on the second boat of today. Yup.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
I don't, I'm sorry. You're... I can be so mean. I don't want to
Is
be
it
mean.
that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
This is the problem. I would say you don't have to continue, but I'm not sure if this is meant to be a mean answer in terms of like, I don't care. Please don't tell me anything. I will leave. So I would say this.
After we lost our little girl, she was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Don't give up hope. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right, but my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The living lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
I do like that you can get like intricate dialogue with NPCs who don't have any kind of mark on them that would indicate that they have interesting dialogue.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Adirans bring.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
The lighthouse was a gift from the Animancers of Fjord. You should see it at night. It's breathtaking.
Tip, 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 tip. Maybe move this up to like this.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Okay, after saying I will do the quest now, I literally did not make any progress towards the quest. We'll have to see it.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
It's crazy how the music sometimes is still kind of loud. I guess it will also go down to 10.
Do not worry, little. It's a fine day for adventuring.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
True.
Yeah.
I was about to say, oh, I see more traders on my minimap, but those are literally the same traders because I still haven't moved away from here. Yup.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Is he just inside me sometimes? Or is he down there somewhere? Oh, he's down there somewhere. Oh! My bones. Oh, I see now. The overhealing from food, it's like stored next to my health bar. So it actually isn't a waste to use like the good food, because all the overhealing doesn't get wasted. That is pretty neat. Okay, let's try this again without backdashing. I can already tell that people who say this game is too short, I finished it in 20 hours, are playing the game very different from me. Allez hop. Giuliani's shipment. Quest item. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helia's parsley, common to the Adurian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy, a large dose can end one. Okay. Axes swing with average speed, delivering moderately high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency. Yada yada. Okay. Unlocks with 3 other warehouse key. Oh, I'm right behind the guys who told me to piss off. Unlocks with 1 other warehouse key. Can I get out of here without using any of my lockpicks? Oh, I guess I could probably find the warehouse key somewhere here, right? That would make the most sense. Oop. I wasn't up on this side yet. Okay, so I can leave without using the key. But maybe the key is somewhere here nonetheless. But probably not. I will go this way. Oh, I thought there was a chest. Oh. Wrong side. Fuck. Ooh. You can jump very far. I did not think I would make that. Allez hop. I should not be allowed to just jump and go everywhere. I will spend hours in the city alone. Hey, I got the second wand for if in case I want to dual wield. Can you change the dodge thing? I'm not too fond of hitting the biggest fucking side dash imaginable as soon as my joystick is not perfectly straight when jumping. I guess not. Because A is jump. A while pointing forwards is jump. But A while pointing slightly to the side is a dash. Which is good for combat. But gonna have some annoying parkour moments with that. Yeah, I could get further up to there. Where I think I was before and want to go. So I guess we can jump all of that again. And also eat something. Okay, now I can also pay attention to it. If I eat this. And this, and this. And maybe one more. I will have overhealing. Yeah, the overheating just gets completely stored. That is very cool. I like that. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, again. That. Yeah, that's gonna be slightly annoying. But I guess that's a controller skill issue, because it's probably 2 different buttons on mouse and keyboard, but that is pretty annoying. But I also don't know how you would change that. I guess you could make it so that the dodge only becomes available in combat as an option. But you probably want to jump to avoid traps and stuff, so that's also not gonna be a perfect solution. Oh well, I will just have to remember not to constantly jump around, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yippee! Hello. Oh, can I? Oh my god! I love this game already. How will I ever leave this city?
Yeah.
Hallo. Be at the club. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna steal your ale. And your stew. Okay, I will make it to the quest in less than 2 hours. I do my best.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious or get lost. I'm busy.
Okay. Okay, maybe let's see. Where the main quest would go. 300 in that direction. 200 in that direction. Okay, so they're kinda...
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
I'm not wasting too much time, in quotes, going to the side quest before the main quest. But I will get distracted and go to the lighthouse instead. Hehe. Got you. I overheard a pair of men based in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we are never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it, all the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. I will steal your treasure map. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior Mes Iverno, 3rd Majestu 2784 AI. Probably Age Imperial, maybe? May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of the Claviger Aemond, closed until further notice, repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell, damn the repairs, stay away from this place. Oh, so the guy who died. So this is haunted. Awesome. Love me a haunted lighthouse. Damn, this is pretty.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Oh, okay, so I did miss. I was wondering earlier about glowing stuff inside of crates, but I did not consider destroying them. Allez hop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Golden plaque of promises.
Looks like that broke off of something.
A variety of
Wonder where it
totems and their
goes.
missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collected totems can be displayed in the totem shrine. Okay, so that's like a collectible, I assume. Oh. Hello. I hate climbing. Captain Henker must have been the saddest when it comes to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion. Whichever's quicker. Okay, a bridge back there.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroon Wall.
I will have to look at that map again. I thought it would be over there somewhere, but there's no bridge that fits it, I think. Or actually, it could be right in front of me. By the waterfall. Oh, treasure map here. If we align it just right. Yep. That's definitely by the waterfall. I think first I will climb up here, and I guess then I will run to the waterfall. Let's see, I assume it doesn't, but what if I track the quest? It doesn't show me where, right? Yeah, good, good. For a second I was a bit afraid it would just show me, but that would be very silly. Ooh, blood. Ooh, and distracting treasure down there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's closed, okay. Okay, I have a lot of potions now, which is quite nice. Arcanist boots. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. And these sound like they are made just for me. 10% move speed increases your health restoration from all sources. Nice. Nothing particularly arcane about them, but 10% move speed. Awesome.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Let's do a quick save. Okay, that must have still hurt. The power with which I went to the ground, but yeah, I had to try. Don't drown. Nice. What do we have here? First of all, a backpack. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage. Eye of Rymgard. Press and hold to throw your equipped throwables.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get up here? Not here, I assume. There's one thing I did see. Yeah. Oh, it also gives you the. It also gives you the hint right here, because I was about to say that I will try this.
Earth and rock!
Yippee!
Earth and rock!
Yippee! Oh my god, there's... I can't keep getting distracted. I will forget where the treasure is if I keep getting distracted. But I can't just ignore all the wreckage here. +1 intellect and resolve, 10% maximum essence. For how long? I mean, I assume it's temporary, right? Oh yeah. But I had to try. Hello, fish. Oh. This is just wreckage. There's no house behind this. I mean, I could go all the way over there. Is that close to where my quest is? Oh. You found a piece of the scales of the Oathbind, a powerful artifact and totem of Wedica. The remaining pieces can be found across Dawnshore. The more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Oh, okay. Oh, it is over there. Ah, I guess I will try to make my way to the quest now and then go for the treasure chest later. I think the treasure chest by the waterfall is actually kinda in the direction of where the main quest is gonna send me, so this is fine, this is fine. Oh, hello. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zoribs. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zoribs on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the hand of those lizards' spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. F. That is fucked up. Man, your boat looks kind of alright, but okay, Lucen. Fractured shore. Oh yeah, there's some lizard man.
Zoribs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Good one! Earth and wrath!
Get burned, idiot.
Sick.
Oh, that's awkward.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Canvas gloves, minus ability cost. Yes. I will take those. Oh, actually I will be... Wait, let me do this. Kill my PC for a second. Okay, let's go. Okay, I guess I take this way. Also, I will drink something. I don't know. I don't like how washed the letters look at range. But I'm not sure what settings I would change for that.
Point for you! That all you had?
Oh. I think I will do my quest first, because otherwise I will get distracted by whatever is gonna be down there. Yep. Oh, what's there? Speaking of getting distracted. No, that's a mushroom. That isn't treasure.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Can be destroyed with explosive damage. Some spells, abilities and grenades will produce explosive damage. I don't think any of these deal explosive damage. Especially not this, because I misclicked. But I do have a grenade, which I throw like... Wait, let me first... throwables. Grenade. And I assume this? Hell yeah.
Oh, no, you don't! Nice!
Go in, my companion. Dip. Yeah, definitely some constitution. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Revives himself. Available point. Oh, I'm stupid. I leveled up, not him. I still kind of wish I knew what shock does. I do know that fire just deals damage over time. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire, covering a larger area and dealing double the damage and fire accumulation. Jolting touch hits an additional 2 enemies within range. Blade steel bleed accumulation. Oh, this I can't upgrade anyways. I mean, Fan of Flames is pretty good. I do like that. That is not what I meant to click. Food restores 20% more health, and essence and bonus effect durations are increased. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge. I do like Survivalist. I'm a Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Once again, the wrong button. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Increase your maximum health. I think I will put a point into... Yeah, I think I will put a point into this. Next level I will put a point into Survivalist, and then I can focus on some more damage. Also still fine-tuning the sound, because this game is sometimes very loud and sometimes not as much. I will put voices up again and just pray. Money and materials.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted. I like that you can sometimes just give stupid answers. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends?
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
Okay, sometimes it's very dark. I hope that is something they maybe fix in a patch. Because I can't make the game any brighter, because the bright parts are very bright, and the dark parts are very dark. A bit too dark, though. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorb was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the wheat patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorbs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zorb is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorb, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zorb. What do you make of that? Put a hang in. It sounds like those Zorbs have tormented her for a long time. Zorbs, a loaf of bread, you know, the typical dream journal nonsense. She's been having dreams about a Zorb. What do you make of that?
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
On Soul Twins treaties. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul services a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI, whatever. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the Soul Twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a Soul Twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to pass. Somewhere over there. Yeah, over there's the house where I wanted to go to next. Oh, true, she even gave me the key. And I just break in for no reason. Oh well. But that's interesting that you can get here without having the quest, and then you have to break in and can't because you don't have the key. That's nice. I like that. Oh, those are enemies. Okay.
Watch out! Don't mess with us! We've got company!
Next one's mine!
Ouch!
Earth and rock!
Okay, the spells don't cost stamina, which is a good use case for them. Ouch. Yep. Okay, there's a bunch of lizard people. I think I will not go here yet. I will make my way back to town. But maybe go a different way?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
I still wonder what the exclamation mark next to his name is. I couldn't figure that out yet. I feel like I'm not supposed to climb up there. Okay, I got a game. I understand. Are you friend?
You're mine now.
They are not friend.
Beyond sick.
Okay, I guess they explode occasionally when they are shocked.
Right flank.
Good fighting.
Small stack of silver and a gem. Nice. Some yummy food. More grave robbery. Let's see, I think I'm wearing a common robe already. Yeah, and they are literally the same. Oh, and this leads back to the city, I suppose. Is that over there? Oh, I guess that is all still part of the city. Very nice, very nice.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Oh, true. we were kind of searching an ambassador who is potentially in danger. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I'm sick. One for you. Earth and
absolutely cooked. Cooked and or clapped. Oh, spears. I did not know there were spears in this game. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. That's... I don't think that's how bears work. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but it's still faintly legible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what is that up here? Did I accidentally make my way towards my main quest? Because this seems like
venture past the palisade
Empire,
at your
yeah.
own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Okay, so that's, I assume, where my main quest is gonna go. Kinda, yeah, okay. Cabin fever. Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adirian newcomer, or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground. And only once. Come to the top of Margwen's essay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, Weapons Master. If I learned anything from playing Oblivion a billion times, it is that you always do any arena quest.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
Gambling.
I saw her give you those lucky dice. What is it about bosuns? The one on my
Okay, I
last
can't
voyage
gamble with them.
cheated too.
That is very sad.
Look alive.
Yep. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your food. That's the same note again. Oh, are you Cosmina, the Weapons Master? No, you are not. Oh, first of all, gotta steal your treasure. Unlock with one lockpick, okay. Hello.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have been mistaken. I know my way around a fight. Strangest types. What's that supposed to mean? Lie? Ah, you must be the unparalleled man-at-arms she mentioned. Okay, we go immediately to lying and glazing.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me.
I do like that
Spar
Kai
with me.
immediately goes
Let
with
me
it.
show you exactly what this unparalleled man-at-arms can do.
Sure, why not?
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Oh my god, weapons have more reach than anticipated.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
I feel like in terms of my damage, I could go up a difficulty level, but then I would literally just get one shot as soon as I get hit by anything.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, Envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I'll take the wand. Oh my god, my character is so pretty. Holy shit.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Yes, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Mogren's wrath fall upon your enemies, Envoy.
Okay, I think that was just a common wand. I hope that would maybe be something spicy I get for finding this. Are any of you special? No. Oh, you can break them down to crafting materials, I just saw. I will do that. Probably sell the iron stuff, because I doubt I'll need iron. And break down wood and other things. Pretty good.
It was an
oh, that was everything.
Envoy.
I mean, who am I not to get distracted by a glowing crystal in the distance? Set up. Oh, okay, that's the. You can set a party game. Setting up a party game will fully restore your health. In party camp, you can speak with companions, upgrade and enchant gear, cook, stuff, extra items, and collect god totems. Oh, I like that.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, you know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application. Hardy, I like to complement my research with experience. Should I assume you've never read a book? Yeah, I think my guy was mostly a nerd emoji.
A word of advice, then. Practical application in the living lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand. Don't ask. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the living lands.
I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Why would anyone think it's a punishment? Actually,
Besides curiosity as to why a foreign scholar was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge.
What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Claviger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I'd heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Don't get me wrong, we have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Everyone's heard of tales. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Why is this whole plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths like mine. Oh, I like that I have the option to say that here, because not all of the godlike features are fungi. So I assume if I went for the more barky ones, I couldn't say that here.
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got questions about you.
Ask away.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Rauatine had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rauatine from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To Adir bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Desertation is a serious crime in the Rawatayan Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else.
I will.
As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. And how did that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Believe me, I know.
I figured.
That's all. I'll leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
What did you say? I guess, let's see, can I... Okay. Just weapons? Oh, enchant unique weapons. Seemingly only weapons, okay. Because if I could upgrade the move speed on my unique boots, that would be fun. Let's see, common wand. I want to upgrade you. Boop. Okay. Restful and night in exit party camp, okay. I thought I had to go to my bedroll to do that. Oh, and that was also the exclamation mark. Right? Yeah, so it was talking to him. I just didn't know how to do it.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. So,
How long do you think it'll be before the
I admire the Steel-Garot's devotion to Wodica, but I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
Hello.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangle-Root is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
You've mistaken. Why would I lie about that? Vovo in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I've lost most of my crew in the shipwreck at Fort Northreach, then the fort's statman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adir's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adir makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience. I think that's kind of shitty to say, because if I remember my background correctly, the emperor just kind of liked me and then allowed me to live like royalty. So what did you do?
Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband.
Based?
I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more Palisades.
Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians
let's
dwell.
try this.
And Solace Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Animancy. Animancy is the science and art of soul manipulation. Though popular in the Valian republics, animancy is widely considered controversial, heretical, and too dangerous to tolerate. Animancers are routinely hunted and driven out in many parts of Eora. Okay.
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
What if I do want geography
Once again,
lessons?
I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything, yeah. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
I've got to go.
First Gelmund leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Hello.
Gelarde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I know you mapped the Deadfire. I assume my character knows him, and I assume... Oh, he's the cartographer! Shoot him a furtive side-eye. I like being mysterious. Amazing dialogue options. I also like that you can just lie all the time.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work. It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which... Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
That doesn't bode well for him.
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Germund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, please report. I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Principe? Never again. Anyway, here now, set up my camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Germund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
As if a few sharpened sticks can hold the wilds at bay.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zorb Stone. don't you? Good thing I did. Now I know what this is actually about. I think I will take the... You have an arcane connection to one of the Zorbs, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves. Let's fucking go.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorib. It could be the only way to ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
Try dragon. That tale didn't end well.
That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Oh, that's how you zoom in. Yippee. I found a ring. Critical hit, steal, poison damage. Nice. I will sell some stuff.
The living lands are a dangerous...
Welcome back.
This button. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Not sure how much I will continue, but I will get this treasure chest before I forget where it is. Let's see, the waterfall should be right over there. Yeah, upstream. Very nice. I do like how you just absolutely book it when you're sprinting. Nyong. Okay.
run!
Oh, damn, he's popping off.
On seek!
Just like the good old days.
Oh. Rip. Collect some essence. Ooh, spider cave here. But first I will grab the treasure chest. Which should be right over here. Right over
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against them.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It should be right here. There's the thing. I should stand on it right now. Can I stand on the map to locate the treasure? Maybe whichever's quicker. Can I dig? Do I throw grenades at you? Nope. It's not grenades. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. It was not buried, it was... I misinterpreted the map. Wind and wave. Wind and wave. +1. Plus move speed. 20% resistance to frost accumulation. So I guess if I just equip this in my shield thing. I move this fast. I assume I have to have it equipped for it to work, right? Let's see. Equipment effects, lesser quickness plus 10% move speed. Oh, and the shield also has lesser quickness, so they don't stack. I see, but it's still a better shield, so obviously I just use it.
The Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Oh, spider cave. Mysterious spider cave.
Earth and rock! This one's mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Next one's mine.
On seek!
Boop. Spider cave is over there.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Was I in here already? Yeah, I was. Oh, that's like a separate dungeon. Then I think I will first of all eat some weird mushrooms. Then I will probably save right here. Overwrite. Yes. And call it. Let's see if we raid over to somewhere. Or actually, I will just take a quick break instead and then continue, because this is a very enjoyable game. Wait, can I be smart? Text. Sure. Text. Be right back. Smile. Nice. Hello. Gear has perfect timing. Oh no. Me when I'm a good streamer. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the menu screen. Okay, how do I... Boop. I am back now. Amazing timing. Was Gia also playing Avowed? I ask just because otherwise I will try to give a quick story catch up. Not that much story has happened because I literally... This over there is the very first city where you arrive, and I spent 3 hours fucking around in the city. And yeah, that's about it. But our character, who, by the way, look at them. I'm avoiding story posts, so don't worry too much. I will simply look and vibe. Okay. Much appreciated. Rotating my character in my head. Wood based. And because this is a woke game, my character has they them pronouns, which is extremely based. Yeah, but basically with no spoilers at all, probably, which is because that's literally what you learn probably before I think before you even make your character that cutscene plays. We are in the Living Lands, which is a like ragged frontier, and we are here to investigate something. And this is a spider cave that has probably no story barons whatsoever, and we will see if we die. And I am a caster wizard build thing. I've played Pillars of Eternity, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I didn't play PoE at all. So, yeah. But I feel like besides knowing more about the world, that's... Yeah, I think this game is pretty self-contained in terms of story. Ooh, blood.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay. I was not very sneaky.
Show me what's I. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, nice. Paradisen leather is one of the upgrade materials, which I need quite a lot of. So this cave was already worth it. Can I burn this? Oh, hell yeah. A steel garrote medallion and a health potion. +1 resolve. Nice. I think resolve was stamina and second wind efficiency. Sure. I love attributes and having more of it. Am I still sneaking? Oh, yeah. Oops, I was. I assume I can also do this. Hell yeah. Yippee! Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived, as I did, by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I am not sure which is the more merciful death. I will steal everything in your backpack. I could use my spell, but I think my follower can also make fire.
Ready. Aim.
Nice. Essence potion, which I will immediately use.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Okay, I'm not very sneaky.
Nice shot.
Allez hop.
Earth and rock.
I hear... Oh, he's way over there. I thought I can hear my friend fight, but I don't see him. He was already looking for danger far ahead. Get electrocuted. Up. I think we found the spider boss.
On my last leg. Point for you.
Oh, my teammate is getting fucked up. Whew. Oh, okay. I was wondering earlier if you can eat food in combat, because I was confused what the point of healing potions is, if you can just eat food, but it regenerates very slowly while in combat.
You're a good friend.
Okay. For a second, I realized that I wasn't sure if my companions can just permanently die. I'm happy to find out that they don't. Bounty trophy. Whatever that is. Every now and then, this horrifically sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not is hard to determine. The bounty master in Paradise will pay for the completion of this bounty. Okay, nice. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique armor that best suits your playstyle. Oh, I just get the upgrading tutorial now. I see. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, the attacker receives 50% of the damage, plus 1 constitution. Minus 50 maximum essence. Additional damage reduction. Ooh. I do like that. Because I also, I do feel like whenever I take damage, it is always more than 25% of my health. But I can't lose 50 essence. Breakdown to Pelt and Paradisen Ladder, which I both need to upgrade the items I actually use, so... I think on this character I will just break it down. Yes. I already feel like I'm thinking about, even though I have barely started the game, I already think about playing it again, simply because I've already found very fun items for different playstyle. I guess this is the exit, but before then, let's see. Loot all the little spiders. Eat some mysterious mushrooms off the ground. Uncommon Grimoire of Greater Elements. I think I have a... wrong button. Grimoire of Elements, Grimoire of Greater Elements. So I can equip that, but I can't cast any of these spells yet, right? I like the confused hand motion. Okay, what do I need for Grimoire Mastery 1? Level 5, okay, okay. Nice. And over here. More leather. Health potion. Essence potion. Very nice. I almost died, but besides that... pretty worthwhile adventure. Allez hop. Yep, I think the spider cave is right below us. More or less. Oh, a little hidden switch in the lantern. Hehe. Ring of Slow Essence. Oh, that sounds like it gives essence regeneration. Slowly regenerate essence. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I kind of regret dismantling the heavy armor, because I feel like if I have essence regeneration I don't need as much maximum essence, but I'll probably find some nice light armor at some point as well, so... I will get over it. Some more leather. And a mysteriously inviting waterfall.
Good find.
Ondra's Grace. Slowly regenerate health while wet. That's a screenshot? All things considered, I am slowly moving towards my target actually, which is surprising. There's also another quest I was on. Find the cartographer in Dawnshore, but that is... Oh, this, I just have to find him. There's no quest mark. I like that. He was in some ruins. So I will probably come across them at some point. Allez hop. Okay. Anything else here? Good thing I bought a bunch of lockpicks in town.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
So you saw a man with the crate and attacked him. I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I literally already used the lift, but fair enough. Funny, I guess you're supposed to arrive here from the other direction, usually. I'm on important business. I appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Let's see. Procurement request. Nial, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sagavis. Anything to steal? Nope. Okay, I guess now I'm... Oh my god, this game is so pretty. What the... what the hell? I guess from down there I can cross the way to the strangle route. But once I'm here, I might as well see what there is to discover on this side. Oh, or I follow the way over there. That should also lead me somewhere in that direction. Northern Farms. I love that I've been playing for like 4 hours and I'm still in the outskirts of the very first city you arrive in. There's some purple energy thing over there. Which...
Is that all you got?
Oh, okay. I couldn't open that door. He just goes straight through it. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Enemies of a higher quality tier will display purchase higher quality equipment. Okay. Okay. I guess I just found a...
Good one.
Oh. Oh my god. I need to remember to just put that armor up, because it gives me like 50% damage reduction. There's really no reason not to use it.
Earth and rock.
It's nothing.
Who's ready for more?
Primal Wind. And you're just standing here? Okay. I'm once again just getting completely sidetracked, but this so far seems to be how this game works. Getting distracted and collecting some weird mushrooms. Freezable grades. Certain freezable grades are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Oh, because they're like rusted, I see. Collect all of this. Another common grimoire.
Earth and rock.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, that's actually... I keep forgetting that you don't... This is not like Elder Scrolls, where you just deal more damage out of stealth, but you have a... like an actual stealth attack.
I'm sick.
Oh!
Gotta find you better armor. I'm sick.
Okay, I like that this ability staggers. Oh, and this one as well. Electric lily seed, sure. How are we enjoying the game so far? Hello, Leaflet. A lot. If you would look at the time, a lot. Also, wait. Wait. Look at them. Purple hair and pronouns. On the top right. Yippee! And I just leveled up. And I wanted to put a point in survivalist so my food restores more health. Put an attribute point in constitution because I'm very squishy and I don't want to die. Companion ability point. Let's go. You get Leap of Daring. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Yes, please. So far, in my 4.5 hours of playing, I completed 1 or 2 quests, and I barely moved out of the... Yeah, I'm barely in the outskirts of the first city. Actually, I guess I was never in the city. I thought the port was the city. But apparently this huge thing that I haven't even entered is the city, actually. Oh, there's still more enemies.
Oh, no, you don't. Nice. Earth and rock.
Get cooked. Oh, I keep forgetting to try and stealth.
Give him just as good.
Okay. Leaflet is here. I will not die. I will log in.
Earth and rock. I'm sick.
Get cooked, get electrocuted.
Next one's mine. I'm sick.
Put my armor on. Press all the wrong buttons. Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm sick. Earth and rock. Earth and rock. Another down.
Okay. I feel like if you pay attention, the combat is so far actually quite easy because you can basically dodge everything. But then sometimes there's just a guy throwing spears at me from the side. No. I actually don't know what happens if you die. If you just go back to the last save. Seems like it. Okay. This time. Let's try to sneak. There's no way they don't see me. But at least I can try. Okay, this is not working. Get my shield up. Get a little potion. Unlike Skyrim, food is pretty useless in combat, but it does give very slow regeneration, so better to have it than not. Oh, up there and up there. Okay, okay. Thanks for being stupid and jumping down.
Felt that one.
Oh my god. I'm getting cooked.
Point for you.
Getting my armor back.
It burns. It burns. Earth and wrath.
Seek.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong ability. Get frozen.
Earth and wrath. Another down.
We did it.
Good fighting.
Get my essence filled up again. I do have a ring that regenerates my essence. I don't need to use that much food actually, but it doesn't really matter. Eye of Rembrandt. Some upgrade materials. Some weird mushrooms I will eat right off the ground, because that's what you do, kids. Wait, what the hell is the Torbjörn? Wait, are you cooking?
Earth and wrath.
I don't think so, but I also, now that you mention it, I do see it as well. Also, hey. Hello. Also, in case you're wondering why I'm looking somewhat what I mean to say is, on my little minimap in the top left, if there's an X on the ground, that's like a lootable corpse. So that's why I sometimes look on the ground, because I know I'm close to something. Also, new person being here, forced to look at my character. Okay, the ring that I have that is slowly regenerating essence is indeed very slowly regenerating essence. In my attempt to get closer to my quest marker, I'm suddenly very far away again. I was only 200 away from it at some point. And then I did whatever that took me 300 further away from it. But I mean, it's not like I can say no to weird little icon on my minimap that beckons me to go there. Let's see. At the party camp, you can upgrade items, talk to your teammates. Let's see. I guess I probably shouldn't be too stingy with my upgrades. Like, even though this is the first rope I found, might as well give it some upgrades. Oh, it can't go above. Oh, never mind. I need a lot for it. Okay. Okay. I can upgrade my wand once more. And my grimoire.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the living lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
I thought the living lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come
For
here?
a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The living land sounds like a haven.
It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
That's all. Good night.
I'll be here if you need me.
I've seen 3 people play this so far, and they've all been mages, yeah. The thing is just the mage playstyle is something that you don't have in in Elder Scrolls to make the obvious comparison. But like the sword play is pretty similar. I think what I probably not try on this character, but maybe on another playthrough, is for example in like the fighter skill tree, you have abilities like this: dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage, blah blah blah, and shatter frozen enemies. So like the combination of magic and melee is definitely something that's incentivized. But I did kinda throw away an armor earlier. That would be great if I played melee, so I now have to refuse playing melee, because otherwise I would want that armor back. It ain't no Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, but it does look decent. Now I want to play Dark Messiah. I do not know what that game is actually. But yeah, I'm playing just like pure mage. So far, at least. I don't know, I just like the wands. It's the best melee first-person combat game I've played. I see, I see. Whoop. Hello. It's set in the rebooted Might and Magic universe. I know Heroes of Might and Magic. Is that the... I mean, by I mean I know the name. That is something that exists. It's old and in the Source engine. Source engine and good combat is something I didn't expect to hear in a sentence. I mean, I say that and there's like Counter-Strike, which is arguably a good combat game in that sense, but yeah, Source engine doesn't scream fast melee to me, but if you say so, it does sound pretty interesting. I'm getting sidetracked again. What the hell is this? I will go do my main quest now. Might and Magic is the franchise, one of the series. Ah, I see. Big fan of the sprinting animation in first person. Boop. But can I teleport here? Oh, I can. Oh, that is great. Then I have a fast travel point right there. And I will go back to the city to buy some potions. I too straighten my hands and put them right up in my face when I turn. Yes. That is exactly how I run. Nyum. This is how I run when I put the little speed ledge on my Crocs.
What harm could some... Time to resupply?
Sell this. Slowly regenerate health while wet. That is a good item. I will not sell that item. Sell this. I guess I can break down all of these. Oh, I stashed them because you can't break them down, in which case I will sell them instead. Oh.
Time to resupply.
Ah.
Time to resupply.
Power attacks deal bonus fire damage. Nah, I don't really use that.
Welcome back. What can Daggerda do for you?
Hello, hello. I want to buy your finest potions. Do I have a teleport point closer to where I need to go? I mean, here, but yeah, might as well just sprint instead. This node leads to a little side quest I already did.
Yeah.
Nyom. Okay, to put into perspective how much I got sidetracked in like the city and the close surroundings, this is the furthest I've been outside of the city, following the main road. And I immediately get sidetracked, of course.
Incoming Zarups. Oh, next one's mine.
Oh, they got fucked up.
That's one for us.
Did they all get one shot by one like lightning chain? I mean, I guess this is where you're supposed to go at like level 2 if you don't get completely sidetracked. Fair enough. I bet I can get into the roof, yes. Is that a chest down there? No. Allez hop.
Oh, look, Paradise ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Awooooooo, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. This letter did not get sent. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Oh, that over there's the spider cave where I already was. So it was a bit further out than I thought beforehand. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, I could get sidetracked again, right? Oh, never mind. I was actually here before. It's good to see that I got so sidetracked that I didn't realize how close I was to the actual main quest. Scorch Journal. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains, more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught in that fire, caught on fire that it's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since the accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well. Isolated, yet with the camp still in view. Margaret willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner from here. A nearby ridge, but the camp is still inside. That's surely somewhere nearby. But I'm not sure where.
You're mine now. Good one.
Quiet as the depths. If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
I guess I can't do... I guess I couldn't do my stealth attack on this. Adherent scouting log. Megwin's dark. 3 new Zoribs approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brood emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while. Then came some kind of agreement, and they went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They are territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I have seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Little health potion. Oh, I can... Yippee! I can move the barrels. Good game. Funnily enough, not with any attacks. Only if I run into them. Good to know. Ooh. Only the best food.
Yeah.
Overground frontier. I mean, I guess I'm kinda on my way to my main quest. I'm totally not getting sidetracked.
Earth and rock!
Seaside cavern.
Take your best shot. Nice.
There's 100% gonna be spiders jumping out after I open this chest. There they are.
Here we go.
On seek.
Oh, the bounce range for the lightning is way higher than I thought, which is good.
On seek.
Oh, way higher. I will use that more.
Next one's mine.
Earth and rock. On seek.
I guess magic barely fills the stun meter. So going for like stun finishers would also be a thing that you would rather get with melee builds, which could be interesting. Up. Okay, what did I get from the chest? Common great axe, common dagger. I guess that was it. I wonder if you can... Okay, I don't think you're meant to climb these. They look kind of like a ladder, but I don't think that's gonna work out. I don't need iron. But I can use these. Oh, that's where I came in.
Earth and rock. On seek.
One for you.
Earth and rock.
Another win, but who's counting?
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Nice shot! Left flank!
Earth and rock!
Oh, I think this is where I blew a hole into the wall and then got immediately sidetracked. Right? Yeah, yeah.
Sick.
That's a lot of enemies who suddenly saw me.
Sick. Sick.
Simply have the high ground. Oh, they almost didn't see us. But I guess we can just fight the entire camp. Lol bald? True. That was a pretty good bald line from him. And he is also pretty bald. Bald and bold.
Sick.
Good one!
Earth and rock.
I like that I can burn them to a crisp, but apparently the one head of cabbage they held on them remains perfectly raw. Oh, no. Oh.
Zarup's ahead.
This one not. I do like that you can find, where is it? Spoiled food. For example, spoiled apple. Additional effects. Plus 100% food poisoning. There's no advantage. They don't give health regeneration. They just give you food poisoning. And I don't want to see what that entails yet. But I do like that there's literally no positive reason to eat them. Is there any chance the one up there is so busy dancing that they don't see me and I can go stealth attack someone?
So dagger. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Earth and rock. Sick.
Big fan of my attacks staggering the enemies. And my fucking Halo Blade finisher.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Earth and rock.
Hail of Blades, League reference? True.
Sick.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe this?
Earth and rock.
Oh. Me when I... Oh. Me when I just burn some eggs for no reason? I'm so close to the quest. I cannot I cannot go through a mysterious hole in the wall. I'm laser focused. Laser focused after I attack this peaceful bear.
Right behind you.
Sodega! Next one's mine.
Boom. I fear anyone who can play an open world game and not get sad. Yeah, very true.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day.
One of my
But
favorite games
people
of
have
all
to
time
eat.
is Oblivion. And I have never finished the main story. I didn't even get close to it. And like last year, I bought the game on Steam because before that I only had it as a disc and my PC doesn't have a like disc driver thing anymore. So I bought the game again with the main intention of finishing the main story for once. And I got literally as far as I've ever gotten. Like at the same point as the same main story progress I got to as like a 13-year-old. Because I just cannot. I mean, the main story in Oblivion is also arguably not particularly good, but like besides that, how do you play the Elder Scrolls and do the main story? With the addition of the Oblivion's leveling being so broken that by the time I actually did try to do further main story missions, they were so insanely overscaled that it just got really hard to actually do them.
Good one.
Love the Elder Scrolls, based as hell.
Earth and rock.
Yeah, to me, this game does scratch the same itch, even though it's like not an Elder Scrolls like. I've played very little Oblivion. I started with Skyrim and I'm too much of a visual snob to go back. Oh, I see. Yeah, I still remember I played Oblivion when I was like arguably still a bit too young for it, and I vividly remember my dad getting me and my brother the game and like saying or thinking that it's a puzzle game. I remember him handing this to us and being
Not
like, oh,
bad.
this is a
It's got
nice
natural
puzzle
light,
game.
Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
And lo and behold, made me who I am today, I guess. Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Vailian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give it up so easily. That shit would be a horror game to me as a kid. Yeah, I don't quite remember what age I was, but I do vividly remember a couple years later saying that that was my first like real video game. So I mean besides Nintendo stuff. So I must have been around like between, I mean, when did it come out? Kill my PC by alt-tabbing, we love to see it. Oblivion. Jack Harper, a drone repairman stationed on Earth that has been ravaged by war with extraterrestrials, questions his identity after rescuing the woman who keeps appearing in his dreams. That is... I was not talking about the 2013 Tom Cruise movie Oblivion. But I think they came out at the same time. Oh no, Oblivion is actually 2006. That is crazy. I mean, my dad did get us the Game of the Year edition with all the DLCs, so it must have been a bit later, but I feel like somewhere between me being like 10 and 12. I remember instantly closing Skyrim after a giant spider dropped down from the ceiling, yeah, in Bleak Falls Barrows. Classic. I've actually been playing Skyrim again this month because a couple friends and I started playing a multiplayer mod, which works surprisingly well. And that has been very fun and also very stupid because while saying surprisingly well, you do know how like bugged and awful normal Skyrim already is. It is about 10 times as bugged, but still very playable. Which is better than what I would expect from a multiplayer Skyrim mod.
Earth and Wrath! On seek!
Point for you!
On seek!
Youch!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Just like the good old days.
I'm not too fond of my player character having weird and obscure voices in his head. In their head, sorry. Misgendering my own character. Nice. Get this teleport point. And I think I will have to end it on this cliffhanger because I'm getting really tired. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Probably my longest stream I did so far. This game is amazing. I'm enjoying it a lot. And I think it's one of those games that I enjoy more streaming than playing on my own. Because on my own I probably wouldn't read every lore node. And especially not take the time to actually read it and not just skim over it. Which is very, very enjoyable. Let's see if I go on. Do I find any? There's a lot of VTubers playing this game, but maybe Twitch also just shows me all the VTubers playing this game. But am I strong enough to raid someone I don't know? That is the big question. Wait, maybe by the power of people who watch this channel also watch this channel, I can actually find someone I maybe am slightly more familiar with. Who I just don't follow myself yet. Let's see. I follow way too many channels that I haven't watched in like forever. Or maybe haven't even streamed in forever. And I like that they aren't like sorted alphabetically. It's awful. Okay, I will just manually look for the name because I cannot find them in my followers list.
This one's hard.
Jumpscare Velvet. Okay, I also don't know any of these names. Okay, wait, I will do this. Mute this for a bit. LGBTQIA+. Okay, that is already a good tag to see. Okay, I will raid over to VTuber playing Avowed, and then I will have to say sorry. I don't want to get spoiled. I will have to immediately leave. Oh, never mind. They are slightly behind me. I did this quest before. Okay. Sure, that's a great channel to raid probably. /raid. Mahikan Miko. Queer VTubers, nothing can go wrong. Yeah. See ya, Taurus. Bye-bye.